소리가 왼쪽이 잘 안 들려. 거의 다르.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
워리어
A guide is most
마스터
welcome.
스킬을 줘야 되는데 왜 안 주는? 호감도가
Now we shan't lose our
Dogma.
way.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up.
The trouble happened due south of here.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
사바를 한.
Many thanks. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
더 팔면 싸게 팔리는. 되게 남겨놓.
Many thanks.
All seems well here, but we can ne'er be sure.
노래를 후 걸로 꺼봅시다.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their hideout. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met. I've a request to make. Many thanks.
여기
Pray, follow me.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will...
Should your pack grow over...
So, a After breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal.
이쪽 길을 안 오고 다른 길을 통해서 이기면
Methinks 'tis where you will find.
아니네. 퀘스트가 그걸 받고 와야 이제 해당되는 때부터 이러다
We're off to the tavern then. The Rockmouse's burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
We are under attack!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not good enough!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right. This ox cart was beset by assailants who did not share. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
That was superb, Arisen.
Oi!
My sword strikes true!
내 것도 땄대.
Training gives a measure.
안 먹어.
No harm shall come to you.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
다른 사람들. 찾아보는 건 다음에 하고.
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were on us. Come to think of it, 'twas as we That's all I know. Thought I'd come back, see if aught... You know what? I just remember...
시간 제한으로
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
대놓고 적어놨대. 못 찾는 거지.
First blood's all.
You all right?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master.
포르야.
Ah, there you are. I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby. Though the...
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace in days of bombing.
I quite agree.
I can't speak for you, Master, but I enjoy when attacks rain on the farm. What say we put a stop to that?
Dione.
I shan't let them harm you.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for
Oh,
the same
good.
result with our next attack.
Whatever tip you need, I shall gladly.
잘 안 죽긴 하죠.
Not good enough.
Then I shall remain by your side.
가야 할까?
Well fought, Arisen. Twould seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
베누야.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. A cave.
Many thanks. Here, you've earned.
여기가 목적지지.
Prepare for battle! You'll not live to regret this!
On my way!
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
미로야?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. battle avoided is a battle.
뭐 대신
One, I suppose.
날라갔다가 떨어지면서
Very well. I shall return.
짧은 돈 별거 없는데 그런 느낌?
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
'Twas an ordeal, but naught tides run over like
Phantasm sighted!
There, holy light above all else. You'll not live to regret it.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
저한테 가야 되나? 갔다가 바스 스킬 호감도가 안 돼.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
이걸 말하는 거. 와디. 와디.
I shan't let them harm you.
Good enough!
Well done, Master.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to with this domain.
It is worth considering if we have time.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, foe shall know my pain twofold.
방을 이제 해고친가?
Careful, Master. You know not what to expect from this enemy.
아, 좀 세서 한 방에.
You have my protection.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their range to our advantage.
Very well, one must. Do try to clean yourselves, Master. Shan't lead you astray.
Focus. A moment of a decision may
한 방.
Really? Now?
This ends here!
테스트 대리.
say otherwise.
We mustn't allow
잘
ourselves to
남았다고.
become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Follow me.
가서 워리어 스킬 받아오고.
Yon statue is swathed in mystery.
오이무 따윈 하지 않다.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
어?
I invited myself along.
Right, just follow me.
사라진. 기다렸다 가야겠다.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head. We've soft beds, a pleasure doing business with you.
What have I done to deserve this? Ah!
Looking to lay your head.
뭐 있는 거 없네?
We've soft beds, many thanks.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
대방이 듣고 있을 수.
Tis raining.
The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
Are we to remain here?
여 있네. 여 오는 거. 이러다 보면은 낙사해서
Gathering
있는 거.
materials makes for dull work indeed.
그럴 거면 물가에는 그렇. 영으로 막아놓은 것도 그렇게 억지로 막아놓은 것. 아예 상자 이런 게 없어야 돼. 긴 해야 된다. 굳이 뭐 찾을 필요는 없다. 없어도 다 깨는데 지장이 없다. 엄청난 걸 주는 건 아니야. 장점이다. 장점이자 단. 아무것도 없습니다. 위에 있는 석자를 보면은 찾아야 돼.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
밀어가지. 또 살아있네. 버그인가?
I am honored you are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
이거 하고 스트레스 안 주는 거. 저런 거 다 없애버리면 대도 안 나네. 그리고
Follow me.
굳이 필요한 거라. 그리고도
Could you come over here?
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet.
We are.
Our recent experiments defy all. I'm done for.
Here we go again.
Right. To arms.
It is easily done. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push on to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Please, your lives are in jeopardy.
You two wolves. I shan't be responsible for your lives if you decide not to listen. It was most effective.
On my way.
가짜 머리에 던진 한 방이.
Tis raining still.
Let's hope we don't end up knee-deep in mud.
You have my support.
먹었어요.
Here, if you please.
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
You're not going nowhere.
I will protect you.
Not good enough! That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Once more!
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
딱 해야 할 때. 인가요? 아직 1년 안 됐고 이게.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
은신의 쪽지가 또 따로.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. The
means I'll have to be alert for signs of sickness and around.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well done, Master.
건전 안에서는 안 떨어져.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well. I must.
필요.
No harm shall come to you.
You'll not live to regret this.
To the foe worthy portion. Naught save our rescue.
Understood. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright. Aught felt from the beast of the
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shots numbed by lightning. Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as it is our enemy.
On my way!
An exemplary performance.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Right,
Yeah.
just follow me. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
동굴이라면. 그냥
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes.
뭐가
A
더
heavy
있나?
pack not least among them.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
더 있을 게 있나?
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
퀘스트라 만든.
This route seems impossible. We shall have to turn back.
'Tis a common enough setback. We'll find a way.
나중에 뭐 퀘스트 하면서 열리나거든. 다음에 오는
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I think I earned a recent caution. This ox guard was a pack of red wolves. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Surely I'm overdue.
안 되면 싫은데.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
윈스턴, 보물 상자 이런 거는 찾아주네.
Not good enough!
Most impressive, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
영 너무 어려운데. 버프. 앞서야 돼가지고.
Well done!
안내도 잘 안 돼. 하다가 뛰는 거. 왜 약한? 배우는 불이라기보다 물리 데미지가.
Over here, if you please. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Here we are.
덕지형은 별똥가 보다. 방구심의 정표. 여기 여기 상자가 있나? 앞뒤 타고 가 한방.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
동굴이 있네. 동굴 쪽 있어. 여기 예언자 있는 거. 이거
Is working its ill effects upon the Arisen.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? Stay with me, arisen. Wait a moment.
Good enough! I'm grateful to you, Arisen. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
We are under attack! Flee! Your lives are in jeopardy!
Quickly now, before the incantation concludes.
일어나 또 지머리를 지가 끼우네.
This can't be how it ends. That's quite enough.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
나가.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Where you did not succumb to frostbite.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
이 위에? 예, 올라가야
Let me
되는
get
곳.
that.
This can't be how it ends.
There, Master! Red Wolf!
All's lost.
감이나 괜찮다.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
You'll not live to regret this!
크기가 크시네.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
harm shall come to you.
오네 또.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
여기 관영술사 예언자인.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. The God's way. 'Tis a mystery even before my sight. This meeting shall...
그냥 열어주네.
I'll go and open the chest. By your leave, Arisen.
와도 된. 때문에.
Well done, Arisen One. You have seen through my deception and divined my location true.
있었어.
To one of your wisdom, I would be honored to pass on. Tracking dirt to and fro.
뛰어돈 거 없나?
Nomads are servants and companions to the Arisen.
뛰어돈 건.
This Arisen's will is the strongest I've seen.
가용.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate. This meeting shall not be.
버스. 점장이 같아. 따로 떨어져 있다 보니.
Then I shall remain by your side.
키메라 동이야?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Of course.
볼까? 여기부터 나가볼까? 얘나 있네.
You have my protection. Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
목표는 또 슬라임 때문인가? 슬라임
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
Flame is its weakness.
On my way!
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I'm here.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
다리가
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Are you alright?
다음 직업 뭐 하죠? 마법사가 영 이동하기에는 정말 편하죠.
Well done, Master. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
별로 건너갔어야 되는데. 해버려. 날라다니는 거나 많이 보이는데 루팅 한 번도 못했네. 원래 에르노스 쪽에 한번 싸워야 돼. 여기는 산섬이 있는 거.
On the surface, it seems there's no way forward, but fret not. There is a path open to us yet.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
We fight. To arms.
Very well. One must.
사다리. 다리 없으면 못 지나가나? 길이 있네. 이거는 없었고. 동굴 좀 찾아야 되고. 거의 다 뒤졌나? 두 군데 뒤져야 되고. 네. 여기로 가봐야겠네. 쪽으로 안 가.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
여기 뭐가 아무것도 안 보이는데 위는 게
So, we
뭐지?
finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
올라가야 보이나? 이쪽이면 뭐가 있는 데지? 이 빈 둥지?
One can see well into the distance from here.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
처음 보는 애.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Let us see what you're made of.
그냥 같은데?
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Feel the battle want to pit us against our foe, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
You have my support.
No harm shall come to you.
My sword strikes true.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with. It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weaponry.
What are you dumb for? Mercy! Appreciate. Here, by way of thanks.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here. Side.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
위에서
Here at last.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. Might I be of assistance? I will protect you. A flawless
flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
여기까지 오는 거지. 저 위에서 내려오는 거지. 공자가 있을 만한. 상자가 있었는데. 그러고 나면 잘 보일 줄 알았는데 시 확보되진 않네. 맞나?
Are we to remain here?
되실 뻔했다.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find it? The hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
You have my protection. You truly are formidable, Arisen. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
두고도 빨리 바꿔줘야 돼.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
We were very far. Whatever secret this place held, ought to be out.
Let us make for a safe location.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
Feast your eyes on this! Meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Materials, eh?
키메라네.
I shan't deny. They have their use.
One of our number is unconscious. On my way.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
Was most
다가 밤에 생겼네.
You'll not live to not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
볼이 잘렸네. 가지고 싶다.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed.
Understood.
뭔가 전방에 불빛을 확보할 그런 게 있으면 좋을 것 같아. 여기 아니고 놀러 가야 돼. 뭐 하나 찾아왔으니까 오히려 좋다.
Have a gander at my wares.
물렁무늬나 램을 잡아야 돼. 어? 이거 생긴 거.
You shan't regret it. It. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
A new day dawns at last.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
리필이다. 아, 여기 거기인데? 내 잡아도 되나? 잡으면은 이젠 돼 있나? 아니면 이젠 될 때까지 기다려야 된다구나. 퀘스트용인데.
Battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
한 방에.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
퀘스트용인데? 샀나? 세워서 없애고. 세우면 젠이 좀 빠른가?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
네임드라고. 얘는 안 되는 건 아니야. 퀘스트하러 딴 데 가야 되나? 이쪽 지역은 거의 다 가본데? 좀 거슬리는데?
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
I am attentive and loyal, and
It's always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout with heart and clear of mind.
이게 안 열리.
As a matter of fact, bogus I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Forward push is what's needed here.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding. You distract our foe, Arisen. I'll see them rooted.
Miss, you will shame us both.
I'll save you. Your aid is appreciated.
Where the undead? If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
원전 설계나 이런 거는 잘한 것 같은데 하다가 내려오니까 뒤에 막혀 있고 이렇잖아. 재밌게 한 것 같긴 한데 굳이 와서 의미 부여가 좀 안 좋다고 해야 되나? 와서 해야 할 이유가 없으니까.
It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to spend my day... in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
괴로 표시 안 해줌.
Right you are.
예언자한테 오는 하나의 길.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
전체적으로 너무 산악 지역이니까 답하기도 하고. 붉은 머시기다. 들어가는 길목인가? 한 동굴 하나 마무리하고 달 갑시다.
Lay down your arms. You have my protection.
일이 입체적이고 영사죠. 그게 재미도 있고 모든 지형이 이러니까 좀 스트레스가 심한. 둘러봐야 되는 것도 피곤하기도 하고.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. True.
거기에다가 한보 1전투니까 더 피곤해요. 더 피곤하기도 하고.
Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite agree.
올렸니? 마법사가 여기저기 다니기에는 편한데 그런 능력 있는 애 없나?
You should be. Where do you think you're going, eh?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
My sword strikes true!
Over so soon? Why, thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Unless there's a coin in it.
Lay down your arms.
공수? 노공 130. 뭔데? 우레의 수. 이런 걸 좀 많이 내주면 안 되나? 이제 가면 10개 넘게. 쓸 필요 없나? 별 효과는 없. 이거 안 되네. 그럼 효과 왜 안 나와? 룩템인가 그게?
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. I to not be allowed to explore it further.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
뭔가 더 있을 때 저런 대사를 하지 않나? 더 있다는 거지? 진짜 아니고 봤는데 버그인가? 쪽으로는 가를 따라서 가다가 올라가. 여기서 이렇게 내려. 인편은 4.5.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
이거 캐스트용이고. 이거부터 하고 갈까? 야, 아직 놀라라.
Ought we not to pursue the bandit master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hideout. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
We have arrived.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Lion.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
재미.
Ah, oxen.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
I shan't let them harm you.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
아니요?
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look? My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Would you mind coming over here?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Very well. I shall return.
목표는 여기 위쪽인데.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
그냥 저 입구 쪽을 목표로 해주지. 해놨지?
Now then, which way? Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? He says we don't...
Hold it!
We've got an intruder.
Coming here was the last mistake you...
This is my end.
This battle is ours!
뭐야? 얘네? 여기면 안 되나? 뭐라고?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We fight!
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such...
Son of a...
Stop! Poison is a nasty affliction.
Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Got? It looks better on
I'll make them pay for that. In gold as well as blood. You have my protection.
Where do you think you're going? Eh? Get back here. Where do you think you're going?
Feast your eyes on this!
Spare me. I'll do anything.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. Where you do not lose your footing.
Don't let fear freeze you in place. Keep moving.
No, no, no.
Am I?
going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here! Run!
Nice armor you've got.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
I will protect you.
Wonder how long this job.
Not good enough!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We should give no...
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be pretty near.
You have my support. That was superb, Arisen. Come on then. Let's on my way. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
You'll not live to regret this.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
This is not a foe against Armor. Show them. We shall triumph.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
It seems they bear us ill will.
That's what I'm talking about!
이 두 갈래인데? 아닌가? 애들 있음. 이름 뭐야?
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, but before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. isn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest
잘하네.
him!
Lenzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will interrogate the lad and see what he knows. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
목이라면 어디로 도망을 친 것? 길이 있구나.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
You have my support.
보고의 수정이면 리치인가?
Dogma fight is not yet done. We fight. To arms! Very well, if I must.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Place right there. I did not fall to prowess.
Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
무심해져. 그 사이에 숨겼네.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It's no great shock to me. Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed. We're off to the tavern then. The Rock Mouse's burrow, was it? I can guide you there if you wish.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You have my protection.
You'll not live to regret this.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our plan.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Well done, Master.
안 돌라? 다른
There
거
ought
찾는
not to be
거는
water
다음에
here.
할까?
I've an ill feeling about this.
댕댕이 얘는
You're mine.
이렇게 가야 되네.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
My talents lie in combining material.
Also not. Victory is ours for the taking.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi!
You little blighter. Oi!
One of us has been poisoned.
Not a bad idea.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I can't even think straight.
Thank you.
Have no fear. Everything will be all right.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must.
랑베르주. 조합식에 맞춰서 조합을 해요. 고품이 돼요. 왜지? 보적이니까 어떤 능력
I'm
필요 없겠지.
flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
Damn us! Hold up!
Battle is best avoided here. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
여기 왜 불타고 있지? 나이클로스도
Our enemies have grown in number. This battle then is to my friends.
No harm shall come. I'll punish them.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Titan's tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them.
Keep thinking of such choice, and you'll be stepped on head on.
I shall not fail you.
뭔가 있어.
Over here! Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
램이 있던데 아닌가?
Follow me.
밑으로 가야 되나?
I shan't let them harm you.
I'm done for, aren't I? Buy a little something, won't
이거고 34,000. 근데 왜 지금 입고 있는 것보다 세트인데 하나씩 샀나? 30만.
you?
Many thanks, sir.
뭐 하면은 저게 더 좋겠다. 조금 더 좋은 것 같아. 무게가 다 돼가네요.
At least here I can let.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more. Battle is upon us!
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Thank you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer.
Another day, same as the one afore it.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
꾸밍스러운 애들이 많네.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
위치? 어깨에 있나? 낙원이 안 보여.
I will protect you.
아, 그 대가리.
Ho-ho! Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
무심도 어디에 있었던 것 같아. 여기인가?
My sword strikes true!
On my way!
It is a golem.
Quite a view from up here! We see how high I can scale. Well said.
여기 있네. 맞을 때.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Whatever tin you need, I shall gladly.
라본이 이렇게 앉아. 하지만 그냥 잡죠.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
No harm shall come to you.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
여기 있네.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
그러면 되지 않았을까?
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Right, just follow me.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Something smells divine.
This tavern... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to... Fancy a look at my wares? All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
아니네. 그냥 다 빼고.
Why, peruse at your leisure. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the thief.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. See, Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of... I hope those coral snakes are put to... I hope those corals...
They say Captain Benjamin's a pit. They say Cap...
Fancy a look at my wares?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good
Nice, juicy beast steak.
Simply show it to one of... They are harsh in their persecution of a simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one...
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
Oh, well, aren't you a fine specimen? Might I try... You're the very picture of health. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful. Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any. Thus, my task for you, the opportunity to study the poison's effect on a living specimen.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
When does my watch end? Have you need of me?
Not much going on.
Pray, do not impede.
Would that the...
Would you take pity on me?
Beg pardon, sir, but you're not. Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road would seem another route lies to the south. Only 'tis plagued by monsters. But you seem the capable sort. So pray aid me in this matter, sir.
It's a glorified errand we've been given, but we'd best see to it all the same.
Pray deliver that letter to... while the road in that direction is blocked off.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I've trained for this.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
You may encounter failed tisted coral snakes. You tell is they've a hideout. Unlike monsters, they're cunning.
If this doesn't
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the God's way. Then we had best seek him out.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is. Quite a number of. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope. Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
The current Empress may be young. Her Majesty is wise, too. Pawns are hated as yet. Her Majesty amends her tolerance and grace.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The Tull's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermin. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Could you come over here?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service
1999원.
at a fair price.
슬슬 바꾸긴 해야 돼. 해야겠네.
Do come again. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
손님 0.8.
We offer excellent. Always a pleasure. Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. Always a pleasure.
Follow me, Arisen.
왜 안 되지? 나갔다 와야 되나? 눈앞에서 바꾼다고 안 속는다 이건가?
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. Always a pleasure.
아니 그냥 바가지 먹이는 거.
I am well enough.
What do you want?
Here, if you
해봤죠?
please.
Good day, sir.
I've lived in this. Citizens are chased away the moment they approach. Oh, and those the work they.
If I were you, tell is they study a means to. I won't claim to understand it, but it seems still curious.
Oh, well met.
빨리
Thank you for your patronage.
I see which we've not to this.
부터 좀 구할까?
You there. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what a wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
블루베리, 딸기, 베리.
I have a dozen matters to see to today. I'm not sure I can be of aid.
I know precisely what a curative is.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
The hours seem to fly.
Go on, have a
Precious
look.
little time.
One day, I'm going to have Yeah?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met.
I don't settle for aught less than a job well done.
Spend all day here.
Well met.
(1900원) 뭐야? 싸게 파네? 여기서는? 왜지?
I thank you for your patron. I've wares aplenty. As no time to squander on idle gossip, I'm afraid. I thank you for your patron. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
We can get the value.
Now I have to market on top of all else.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. Got to make hay while the sun shines.
Go
Why
on,
me?
have a look.
리뷰오네.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or... I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents, which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsome. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her sub. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest...
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
안현.
Time to be heading home.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Got something for me?
I've been seeing it once. I espied it around dawn. 'Twasn't the sort of cart built to tell it. It passes through that strange...
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing...
My fangs are like to fall out.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
이 비서적 아무것도 없는데.
All I've got left for my aches and pains.
Each day is the same as the one before it.
That's not acting up today.
Well met.
Busy out today.
Those statues.
Welcome and well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need.
해대야. 이미지도 좋고 녹다운 능력도 이게 좋은.
And I'll see it done.
분량이 오히려 늘어나네. 너무 강한.
You're welcome.
화산섬 별로 가는 게 나.
Me? I sold it. Now, this hardly bears saying.
밀러할. 아, 이거는 파이터용. 오리오용. 이거는 만능이네요. 말 그대로. 전 직업 다 찰 수 있고.
But don't you dare try to... Many thanks. Go. On me. Now, this hardly bears saying.
가격은 똑같나?
But don't you... Many thanks.
One day, I'm going to have prop...
How are things?
Look as long as you please. Do come again. Look as long as... Is there naught being done?
내가 퀘스트 있지 않나?
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted. In need of an artisan, perchance?
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares?
I need new blood.
What should I get up to? Enough. Guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest
Hi, looking. No need to overthink it. You can
하루도 안
change it
됐는데?
on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even.
관술사 새로 생겼고. 다음 해볼 거는 히프로 할까? 히프가 사기긴 한데. 소설을 배웠나?
Make a new discovery.
오설을 시키고 이걸 시프를 하면
Pleasure doing business.
I'm honored, Master. This maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it. Best not be bothering me.
What you need.
방현탑 방현탑
Aye. What brings you? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you see. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Unless you were to offer him aught he could. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture, no dwarf. All elven fares, bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the sing. Course, no dwarf would open. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some gwyfenture in exchange for nutriarb. Shall we inform Miss Derren of this, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. We're in.
유런에게 가야 되나?
Your hand, sir. Much obliged.
저쪽 주점 가기 전에 배를 타고 가야겠니?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
What is that smell? I cannot place it.
배 워리어 시킬 때 뭐 하지? 원거리 해야지. 공수를 한다 해야겠네. 마법 데미지만 너무는.
All this walking has made my legs ache of fright.
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
A trying time for merchant.
I hope the day's treat.
Those statues.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
얘 왜 그냥 나쁜 놈이 됐지? 차별하는 게.
We offer
원래 들고 있던 거잖아. 좋은 걸 쓰고 있어.
excellent service. At a do come again.
없는 거.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellence. Do come again.
Well met.
Shall I die aught?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I'll go and open the chest.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep the inn open. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Oi, what's your walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of... Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't... But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against the... If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into it!
Well,
This is a head scratch. I shan't let you get away. Counting on you. Don't let me down now.
That's enough.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are...
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coins is not my conscience that called me here. Is there even one among you with the...
What'd be in it for...
The fact that I'd refrain from... That's not quite the reaction...
Ragnall? Well, 'tis clear, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second. Show them your metal. Prove your metal.
Who's this now?
들어가네, 얘가.
Do we truly mean to continue this battle?
Don't let them get the better of you.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
Steel yourself. You're made of tougher stuff. Please,
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
여기에서
I know not what to say.
Doesn't seem like you and I. 'Tis safe to say you've. As I've said, I'm a sellsword.
Smiles are the fine.
Have you the event bears some grand? Her Majesty's grace is.
The current Her Majesty is wise too, and pawns are hated as bring. Yet, Her Majesty amended her tolerance and grace.
Aye.
Say, I am referring. Ah, what I would.
My wife's.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of assist?
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone go on. Order a drink.
Hear this, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, a man I threw out a price. Figured I'd see what seems the shards of treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion.
What should I get?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, to get up on stage. Back eight like this.
Where was I? Would that I could shed my tears.
Fancy a look at
Oh, you neither me.
All this bustle and bustle, be right at home.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Living's hard, but room to pay.
It's been a hard day.
The world's changing. Not sure how.
일주 한 개는 복사해서 씁시다. 그런 방법이 있을 텐데.
How much longer I can keep the inn open? Always a pleasure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I hope this plays out better than the last. Or a comfy bedroll.
연전. 아니지. 가봐야 돼. 직업을 바꾸고 폰을 바꾸고.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
도적에 뛰어오고 가시면
So keen to talk with me.
볼 일이 없습니다.
You are a strange one. Fancy hiring me on? Haven't had much luck today. Oh well.
Interested in my wares? Hi! No need to overthink it. You can...
바꾸고 B는 F야. 컨트롤 10. 컨트롤 에 점프하는 스킬 써야 돼. 기에 달린 그 가는 거겠지?
And change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Now here's a welcome sight.
Places such as these make way.
Townspeople looking for aught in particular.
All the best tales come from travelers of here.
A wise decision, sir.
I ought that enough for a few pigs.
Always a
이거를 낄까? 스태미나가 중요하긴 한데. 이거 끼고 스태미나를 하면서 공인을 하면 상태 이상 추정도 축적되는 것도 가능하나? 유문트식으로 갈까? 셀프 조합된 거라서 대로 가도 되지만
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
대로 가도 되는데
Go on, have a look.
레벨도 올랐고 보여줍시다.
Welcome. I wish they'd helped when all I
I've wares aplenty.
All I need right here.
I've been here so long.
Looking for aught in particular?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I've got wares of every ilk.
여기 있더래.
Pleasure doing business.
참말.
Slim pickings of late. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. If we've a destination in mind, an ox gudge would get us there with little effort.
is preferable to walking everywhere. That's for certain.
이렇게도 다니는구나, 애들이.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
이제 필수 스킬이고. 얼마 없네요. 이거 아니마 필요 없고. 커버. 브로스트 아이코드 아이어기 여민인가? 있긴 있는데 그거 쓸 건 아니고.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
얘는 왜 무기가 없냐? 그거 끼고 있네요.
Master.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
인정 미능력이야? 네가 용 잡으면 주는 그런 무기인 거 같고. 잡목 처리할 때는 인정 네가 마음에 안 드네.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect... You'll find... I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain...
얘가 제일 편할 것 같다. 이거 어전들이 음료지
By your side.
언진이다. 이거 주면 안 되나? 무게도 좀.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask."
하나 뭘로 하지? 파이터 굳이 필요 없긴 한데 하차로 갈까? 이소서 해가지고 캐스팅 빨리 해도 되고. 이메이지 하면 내가 다 때려 잡아야 되고. 네, 아천. 점을 잘 모르. 도서로 가보자. 리모건 걔인가? 악기의 흰발톱. 네. 메구미야? 왜 태우마? 리자드 썬더 복빛. 마음에 들게 넣은 애가 없네. 썬더, 리자드. 리자드가 원래 좀 국밥 느낌이었는데.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you win?
패치가 된 듯?
I would. I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be.
가버리죠.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
리자드, 배터리.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
비트니, 배터리.
Master. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
야. 정말. 인정리 빼고.
Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
엘레멘더 게더링. 아, 왜 안 떴지 얘가?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
대략 순진. 길이.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
얘가 마음에 들. 언더레인이나 마인볼트 있었으면 좋. 계속 써도 되지 않을까? 배터리 있으면.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather
It will be
fond
an
of
honor
you.
to serve by your side. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
이렇게 두고 취소 가서 예, 찾아옵시다. 주점에도 한번 가.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer. Those who lose their I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
도적이잖아. 얘.
This is a place of prayer.
어,
Do keep your voice
선불이라.
low. You are always welcome to return. Those who I am here to serve. If you are always welcome to return. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
선불.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
어? 여기 있는 거는 왜 안 나왔냐?
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own?
이런 거 막 다니다가 많이 죽었던 것 같아. 보면은 몬스터한테 죽는 것보다 낙사가 더 많을 듯. 아닐 것 같은 지형에서 미끌려서 죽는다고.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
여유를 생각하면 같이 들러야 하지 않나?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Seems a fewer worries when I'm here. Methinks I've earned a rest.
I can't seem to find.
Isn't the colour I was hoping for.
My bed calls, and a sharp zest.
Welcome.
Do nothing but come to sweet meats and ale.
Simply nowhere better in all the town. Of course. No one is bothered.
Them
Well
nobles do
met,
nothing
sir.
but come to sweet
Fancy a
meats and
gander?
ale.
Fine wares or
You'll have to do well to beat.
이요?
You don't look like.
welcome.
사바를 하네요.
Come back anytime.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
여기 비서가 어디다 둬야 되나? 그 앞에 둘까? 나갈 뻔했.
Must have a rest. Can't afford to get sloppy.
They'll wish they'd help.
Something
Right
right
there.
there.
Forever if I just know it. The morrow is just another opportunity.
'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Well, I don't expect anyone will notice.
The Lambert and Empress Nadinia always makes an appeal. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty, but I fear for her.
Any interesting tidings? Any interesting tidings to...
Is there naught be...
I shall inform you if I learn aught of worth.
별거 없었나?
Is aught amiss? This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
뭐지 여기?
I've a duty to attend to.
Cleaning before I'm too tired.
Ought you...
Whatever 'tis.
Might look easy.
그 점에는
None of my acquaintances do.
놔둬서 들고 갈까?
I wear the button, as you can.
저품으로 줄 거고 아마 인품을 주면은 얘 누구지? 엘레이나? 에이니 얘처럼 뭐 폭주하면서 죽는 느낌일 거야. 이런 걸 보여주진 않지만 죽은 게 아닐까 싶어.
when there's nothing doing.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Well met, sir.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Look as long as you please.
왜 퀘스트 안
I long for the time.
Oh, I can't complain.
뭔가 조건이 있나 봐.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Days like
Suppose
this.
that's enough for one day.
Use my feet.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
I must earn people's faith.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
We're not to talk during mission.
We shall remain here.
Good day to you. Pray, do not impede me.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry.
I must not be spoken to.
여기 딱 거기인데? 에버브?
I've no need to preen. Let my fur lie how it may.
There's been word of a curious creature. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to as it so happens, the account held that a curse that not even... This theorem will provide some
대적이지는 않은데.
Speak your mind if you...
마뱀수. 되게 다 모았네. 자연스럽게 올라가. 얘랑 싸우나?
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
Such quietude is a my pleasure.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you... To think that the Medusa was more than a...
정말 조정하고 싶어. 조정한다.
The perfect storm.
메두사.
What was it I had planned for the morrow?
Who might you be?
메이크잖아. 메이크 정도는 남다른 소리.
All I need's my health, I suppose. Will this take long? I've ought to...
sworn I had ought to attend to.
Nary a fur out of place.
맞네 뭐.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
열어주네군요. 월광탑으로 가야겠네요.
My grey matter requires a little stimulation.
활력 에너지. 여기 복사해서 마셔볼까? 내성이 좋고 가격 내성은 마이너스. 아무것도 없어.
This is no good. Get distracted.
Ah, the perfect place.
Anyone
You think a while.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not.
갑자기? 요거 여기 붙잡혀 있었어?
With such worn-out gear.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
We'll see if you can escape me a sec.
I'm off to the tavern.
We'll see if you can
So tired.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that's... I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad...
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, much.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in. They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to it. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trite. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make...
그래서 아이템은 응고심해 주고 여기 하나 있- 뭔가 아이템이 있네.
Our research will bear fruit ere long, surely.
I'll not have you.
뭐가 나?
Scholars must gird ourselves. If I am to prove my...
바드
Now I've lost the thread of my...
없는 이름이 많이 보이네.
Pray, do not impede me.
이게 이렇게 이어져 있고
This arm is far from comfortable.
열쇠를 한 두세 개 들고 와서
I knew more of this world's structure.
구멍을 열어서 햄을 먹어야겠네.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself. Let the heavens heed this wish, for all our sakes. Places such as this ought to be protected. Is there aught I can assist? The pursuit of best. It's high time I began my meditations. I've got to focus. Places such as this ought to be. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment in them.
You mustn't cause a scene.
I must not.
I expect you could find some duty to attend
My
to.
nose itches terribly.
아까 걔잖아. 걔가 뭔데?
We must serve as a model for our people to imitate.
여왕방까지 띵인데?
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, we know less of the world than we would like. How do you fare? We presume that Lord...
안돼. 연애하러 갔나?
Wickedness has no hold.
I
must clear my mind. Mind of irksome thoughts.
Get to work.
걸린다. 여기 왜? 얘네 때문일까?
Or to
여기 말에 겁나 걸린.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups of tis.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This strikes me as a place of import. We shall have occasion to return here.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time.
Not let a single shadow see. I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
This sort of quiet means all's well. We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
인대문 가는 게 여기야? 이쪽으로 통해서 그러네. 반대쪽으로 돌아서 오는 길이 있겠네. 저쪽은 이제 위로 올라가는 길. 아, 둘러본다? 이러면.
We shall await you here, master.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Days like this, I can wait for this job to be over and done with.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
일 안 해줘.
I've got to focus. Looking for ores in particular.
Few others could produce a color so fine.
Go on, have a look.
Look as long as you please.
Dear, that...
Ah, apologies. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift.
치료보다가 싫어. 소환을.
I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly, yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start, but mayhap there is hope for me yet. If I can get my hands on, they're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard Quince is a native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
What is it you wish to...
그런 과일을 파는 애가 있었는데.
You're not nomads, wanderers. Many of us believe, they carry. Take it from me. 'Tis
I've been seeing an odd ox cart. Once I espied. 'Twasn't the sort of cart tell it as it passes through that.
a customer then. That changes things.
My back's so stiff after
That chance to do it all over again.
Looking for aught in particular?
Good day to you.
No, makes my...
Oh, I can't complain.
배 아파.
Looking for aught in particular? Oh, well met. Thank you for your patronage.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Swapping stories is one of life's great
Interested in my wares?
I can't never leave life looking over my shoulder.
윈 마스크 필요 없나? 저도
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
My knees have been acting up.
You look at my wares.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could... Look as long as you please. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
Interested in my wares? Me? I sell... Now, this hardly bears say.
바로 화산섬을 가서 사봐? 그래야겠네.
But don't always a pleasure.
저도 이것보다 좋은 게 없네. 시간 지나야 되고 저거를 하고 얘를 해야겠네요. 길을 제시해준다. 도구점에서 일 시키는 것도 할 텐데. 테스트하고 나면. 아, 이거를 대기해야겠네.
Dead on my
Looking for aught in particular?
We've naught to discuss. 얘만. 아, 화산섬 가서 사는 걸로 하고. 어디죠? 아직 가야 되는데. 내일 가서 갑시다. 아마 가는 길에 그것도 있을 텐데. 레지가토까지. 열 수 있는 테스트가 있기 때문에. 네, 아마. 없네.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I witnessed a stunning display of archery on my travels. Methinks our band would benefit from such skill.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Go on, have a look.
today. Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
A sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant spice.
This job better be worth it.
메이지
Ox carts
없으면
make for relatively
돼?
safer travel. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in—
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
묶음머리에 오른팔에 상처가 있다고? 얘잖아.
What do you want?
저도 미니군.
We ask that all be spared the horrors. We ask that Batal, and we ask that a day may come when...
Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is... Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform...
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, how you may. The curative hot springs on
Very well, my lady.
Grateful are we for your most valiant
I am proud to carry out my duty.
Grateful are we for your most... Fate unites us once again.
Thank you, sir.
완료했고.
Fair winds coming. I can feel it.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable. Let the heavens heap us with. Oh, my nose itches.
Pray in there, slim pickings of late.
저쪽 위로 가볼까?
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Some of us get complacent. I shall have to polish my
I trade
equipment
heavily.
later.
The seeds of evil find no nourishment. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Tis high time I began.
Only person I believe in is myself.
위로 가면 여기고.
This bodes ill.
I'm too tired. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
I fear I've not you.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy
Spend
all.
all day here. I shan't rest till I'm...
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished. Which brings me to a curious... What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to... It seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought... I implore you. All I want is to give my family a decent life. The life...
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which...
Look as long as you please.
뭔가에 홀린 건가?
Always a
뭔가지 이런
pleasure.
Mother, quick! Over here! Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. His eye! I can't bear to see him involved with that. But he refuses to listen.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make a... 'Tis all my fault, Mother!
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't, pray, sir. Seek out that grimoire if you must.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
A difficult choice indeed.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
마뱀수 4개가 됐고 아마 3개면은 되던가? 하나는 가지고 있던 거네?
The solution escapes me.
What should I get up to today?
쌀을 주는 걸로
Well
하고
met. No call, come on.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? Fortune smiles upon me at last. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come!
We ought to follow close behind.
따라간다.
I suppose these are my just desserts.
Precious little time.
This is it! This...
Dear, is this truly safe?
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need... Ha! Did I? Did I do it? All appears unchanged. A failure, then. Ah, well. I suppose our fortune have learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me, my dears.
Oh, Isaac.
You two had the right of it all along. I never...
Father, I shouldn't have complained.
Enough of that now. You've naught to apologize for. You have my gratitude, Sir Arisen. Though I failed in my quest, I've learnt much. I hope I can count on your continued patron.
It weighs heavily on my heart that we deceived Sir Isaac so. I cannot but wonder if we made the right choice.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
진짜를 주면은 죽는 게 나오는 거.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
마스터 스킬 한번 써주지. 말 걸어볼까?
When all's said and done, I'm quite glad my experiment failed. Alas, such things are best forgotten. In fact, when all's said, alas, such things...
My husband has... I wonder if we would have been... Suppose it could have gone either way, really.
형은 돈
Over
없지.
here, if you would. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
열쇠 몇 개 좀 사둘 걸.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots.
Claw something.
Go on.
It's surely a wound. Ian looks like traveling when I'm happiest here.
This way, Master.
I'll have an early supper.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This experiment bears repeating.
We shall remain here.
왜 하나 안 주나?
Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale.
All I can do...
Aye. Oh, you want the bandit whelp released. Aye. Being head J, of course you'd need to prove your...
A shame.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Hard to believe the lad. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some sort? Couldn't be more obvious who that was. His mum was a comely lass. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo. We've a new hideout now. Over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or... In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I...
What are ye doing here? Suppose it must make ye feel a hero. See, ye ain't fool enough to think the Empress is safe now I'm in here, are ye? Go on then, and... What's this? Come for another laugh, have ye? Coin's a fine thing. Reckon ye must be touched in the head. Giving still, suppose I got this job by way of the coral snakes. If you want to know who hired them in the first place, you're best off asking a snake. Reckon ye must suppose I got this job. If you want to know who I...
With a new hideout now? Ain't fair for me to be the only one...
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Ugh. Ugh.
곳이 많아 어디가?
Ugh. Reckon ye suppose I got this job. If you want to know who I...
얘 아니면 얘.
With a new hideout? Ain't fair for me to be the only one...
What do you want now? What? He said that... But... If he did that to me... No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
엉덩이. 이런 끝이야?
Ugh.
내 생기기 전에 써야 하나?
If you want to see that whelp released, after all, I can't go around. Aye, you've made your case well, but you might have to be patient.
그래서 얘는 주는구나. 시켜주나? 이라면
Ugh.
Oh, that...
풀어주는 거 아니네. 한번 망했다가 다시 못 잡구나. 어떻게 하라는 이야기를 해주면 좀
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
기다림 알아서 탈출할 것 같고
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the Regalia sword. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Aye, I'm well enough.
This is private.
No idle chatter, Jim. I've no intention of...
내 뭐지? 얘가 있는 것 같은데
I wonder what rumors the morrow has
Well
in
met,
store.
sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Winning over a southern crowd is my specialty.
What did I do to deserve this?
Tranquil places such as this are always another
harm in a bit of well met.
Over here, if you would.
Welcome and well met.
왕관판의 골드
The state of things makes my lot always a pleasure. Look as
할인 아니죠.
long as you please. Do come again.
심한데? 할인도 아니죠.
A customer then. That changes things.
Always another.
I might nod off if I'm not careful. Time to earn me.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. We're
얘네
here,
거구나.
and none the worse for wear.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I go. Ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain... Well, why are you still standing there?
That went rather poorly, I fear.
Still here. My smithing days are...
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood since we got cut off from... Though, he's always been a...
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel!
Of course you can. You hang about, eh? When he's gone. 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go? Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins, 'tis called.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Broker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
If you can bring us some glimmer... As I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes... Digger's Ruins. That's the...
A customer, then. That changes the
Pray, follow me.
일단 넣어두고 내일 합시다.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
기다렸다 가야겠지. 합쳐지나? 알아서.
We offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
합쳐지진 않네. 조합을 해야 되던가? 잘한 것들 하나씩 하면 될 듯. 그래, 화산섬부터 갔다 올까? 여기부터 하고.
Those statues fetch them.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We are always a pleasure.
여기까지 하고 나머지는 내일 합시다. 다른 것보다 화산섬부터 가가지고 미를 사서 와야겠네. 강화도 좀 하고. 도전 과제는 저게 끝인가? 하나밖에 없네요. 내일 또 오전에 오도록 하겠습니다.